Good evening, everybody. Excuse me. How we all doing tonight? It's good to be back. Missed you guys. We are back today doing a little Union Circle play and some shiny hunting. So if that interests you, we'll be doing that for most of the night. And yeah, that's really all we got to say. So with all that said, let's get started. Alrighty, how are we doing tonight? Hey Doge, welcome on in. How you been? Are you locked in battle with a Lit Leo? That's a fun way to start. Also can get rid of this shiny counter up top since we won't be doing some crazy hunts like we were last time. What is going on? Currently shiny hunting the Ultra Beast. Nice. Excuse me. Did you find that Latios and Ho-Oh that you were asking about last week? I unfortunately don't have any of those, so not much I could do. Plus, I was on vacation, didn't have my my Switch handy. Yo, Hero Gamer, welcome on in. How you been? Sorry, I was finishing up a Pokemon Go raid real quick that I was invited to. Alright. Got a Vibrava just hanging out over us. Interesting. Didn't get them, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If I'm ever doing random Dynamax adventures and I find one of them, I'll be sure to grab one for you. I've got Dialga, Rayquaza, and I think Reshiram. It's honestly been a while since I've done Dynamax adventures, so I'm not sure what that third one I had was. Now, you've been popping off with the shinies too, like that's crazy. You got that shiny Cofagrigus, and I think there was another one you said you got too. Alright, let me see what we have for our outbreaks tonight. Actually, I feel like since I haven't connected to the internet, we still have all the same dens as our last stream, which is kind of wild. Maybe I'll pick up and do that. I'll try to get that second Choodle, because I think I saw Choodle earlier today. Because we've already knocked out 60 of that outbreak, so all we have to do is just make a sandwich and run that. Yep, Choodle right over here. So maybe we'll start with a Choodle hunt and knock that out. Alive, haven't really figured out if I'll be able to get DLC soon, but there's such thing as getting a different game like Galar or Sinnoh. Already got to save and just need a new game. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Are you gonna... I would probably if you haven't gotten either Sword and Shield or Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I'd probably go with Sword or Shield first. I feel like that game has way more going on than the other one. If you haven't played BDSP, I would probably... I mean, if you can find it on sale, I wouldn't pay full price for it, though. If it's fine, I'd also like Reshiram or Dialga, but you don't do that right now. Yeah, I can get you those sometime in the future. Maybe at the end of the stream, I can pop it in real quick and I can get you that, get it through that way. Because, you know, we have the Discord now. Actually, I guess before we do that, I should probably disable my bot from posting about that since we have the link. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, we are set. So yeah, we'll start off with the Choodle Hunt just to get that going. I've been playing BDSP sometimes through a friend owning the game, but I've been needing an idea for a shiny hunt. Don't have Herba Mystica, so it might be harder than it seems. I mean, personally, I'll just recommend this to you if you're struggling to get Herba Mystica. There should be like Twitch channels run by bots that are running like the you'll get like 6 or 7 Herba Mystica from those raids. You just join in and they you'll battle it and then they'll quit the battle and rerun it again. It's a good way to get easy Herba. But as for a shiny hunt, you could hunt one of the exclusives. You can hunt that through the Masuda method. You don't need Herba for that. Oh, don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Gotcha. I mean, you could do a Masuda hunt. That doesn't require Herba. Get out of here, Weasel. I don't know if I have a shiny of that yet. Oh yeah, we're going for the Choodle. Right. What should I hunt then? So, which version of the game do you have? Oh, this is a new outbreak. I guess things did switch over. Because yeah, we were like, I think we were over here in Area 2. So yeah, I guess we'll finish out the Choodle hunt because we still need one of those. Violet. Let's see, what were the exclusives again? I just did a Skrelp hunt. You could do Skrelp. Hey, Rantcan. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on into the stream. We're going to be doing some Union Circle play for BBQs and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in. We'll probably be doing that in the next like half hour or so. Right now, I'm just going to do a shiny hunt for this Choodle over here. Because we did a hunt last week and we only got one of them. So I need to get the second one to complete the family. Wow, I threw out my Colossal, and he went right over the Choodle. That was nice. That was great. Alright, we're up to 6 currently. I'll double check to see if there are any Scarlet exclusives that I might have and see what I can do. Or I might just full on hunt. You don't have the shiny charm yet? So Rankan, what are you up to tonight? You playing any Pokemon games or doing something else? Dang, this Choodle's relentless. Crazy. Alright, that's 10 there. Also, Doge, I didn't forget. I wasn't able to find a Gumi outbreak because I know we were talking about doing a hunt for that last stream. But the next time we do a Union Circle stream and I start out the stream, that's what I'll try to get for our first hunt. So I'll try to do that for the next Union Circle stream. Got the charm, but I might need to double check if people want certain shinies. May be able to redeem Gumi. Oh, I got you. I don't have my Scarlet Violet at the moment. I'll try to find it if we do a BBQ soon. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, we'll probably start doing that after like 8 o'clock or something once more people come in. Yo, you got a Keldeo? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. I still don't have one of those yet. Alright, we're up to 12. Alright, where are all these Choodle at? Come on, guys. Come on out. Oh, there's one. Bruh. These things are way more aggressive than the ones in Scarlet and Violet. Not Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. It is crazy how fast they're running at us. Alright, that's 5. 6. 7. That's 9 and 10. It's 11. 12. 13. 14. And 15. So we're halfway there, y'all. 30 of our 60 knocked out. Sword and Shield is like my favorite Pokemon game. They are so underrated. It really is. That's actually, I think Arceus is my favorite Switch game, Pokemon Switch game they've released so far, but Pokemon Sword is a close second. So we are down to, we need 30 more. Choodle was your first shiny? Nice! Actually, same here, to be honest. Well, it wasn't my first shiny like I've ever gotten. I got some special the Johto dogs from a GameStop distribution, I think like 2010 or 11. But Choodle was my first ever shiny hunt that I did. So that one's pretty special. LeChonk was your first? Good shiny. Really good shiny. Alright, that's 6. That was 7. That's 8. 9. 10. 11 and 12. 13. 14. 15. We're up to 45. 15 more to go, and then we can start the shiny hunt. Your first shiny legendary was Mewtwo? Oh, nice. Which game did you get it in, or was it from a like a distribution event? I plan on hunting Goomy. I need him back. Charmluck. Oh, right here. That was my bad. You were the one who needed the Goomy redemption from the last stream. Yeah, hopefully it works out for you. We just need 10 more of these Choodles, or 9 more, I guess. Let's go Eevee. Nice. How many resets did it take before you got him? I hunted for him too. I also have a shiny Mewtwo in that game. I think I got him in like 300 or 400 resets. I hunted him during the pandemic because my work shut down, so I had a lot of time. So I did a lot of long shiny hunts. Okay, so that's 11, 12. So we'll just say that's 12. If we're 1 under, it's fine. Aw, look at the little mud boy. Whooper just enjoying the the mud water. 200, not bad. That's pretty good. I'll knock out an additional 5 here, because I feel like we were way under what we were counting. Knock out these 2. Well, hopefully that'll do it. Okay. Alright, let's run a sandwich. If I remember correctly, the rock is bacon, sour, and salty herba. And yeah, the shiny charm. Sweet. So it was definitely a bacon, a sour, and a salty. Hopefully this is right. I don't remember it looking green. Maybe it was spicy. Or maybe it was supposed to be too salty. I guess we'll find out, y'all. I still need the shiny charm, and let's go Pikachu. Do you have were you able to get a Mew in that game? I know that's the one that usually, that's the difficult one to get. Sparkling, Tidal, and Encounter Power. We got it, y'all. Alright, let's get that Choodle. Or honestly, we get the Evolve form, too. We'll take either of them. I don't think I ever finished the game. Oh, dang. You gotta finish it then. Yeah, I didn't finish it either, to be honest. Like, I finished it during the pandemic. That's not shiny, is it? No. He's like a dark green color. Yeah, I finished mine during the pandemic. Be really funny, y'all, if we get its evolved form and not Choodle itself. Even though technically the Choodle are supposed to be boosted. So, we'll see what happens. I have the Shiny Charm and Violet and Sword or Legends Arceus, and let's go Eevee. Nice! It's always good when you get the Shiny Charm in those games. I still need to get the Shiny Charm, so I've got it in Eevee, Sword, Violet, and then I still need it for Brilliant Diamond and Legends Arceus. We'll probably be doing a bunch of Legends Arceus hunts over the summer. Got plans to revisit that game, and Brilliant Diamond I'm not too sure about, just because it doesn't boost everything. It only boosts Masuda hunts. Which is kind of sad. It's like, why would you say it boosts everything but not only do Masuda? Like, that's so lame. So lame. My friend helped me with Violet. He plays Scarlet. Oh, that was nice of him. It's like just when you have someone that you can do the exclusive trades with. Yeah, my brother helped me out with mine. It's kind of interesting that we're getting these pockets too, where it's like we have the Choodle in the middle, and then we're getting these like little pockets with the evolve form. Like, they weren't there before, so it's like, why are they popping up now? I know some of them pop up by the water, but it's just weird to see them, like, everywhere. So we should be due for another shiny boosted event probably in the next few weeks. It's been a minute since we had one, because I think the last one was that last weekend we streamed. I feel like they do them every few weeks, so we got a terror raid event happening right now. So we'll probably have one of those either next weekend or the weekend after. No green Choodles over here. None over here. Where are you at, my guy? Also, once we do find them, does anyone have a good nickname? Nickname for the Choodle. I think I named my one from Sword Mr. Chomps. But I don't think I'll name him the same thing in this game either. I appreciate the shiny luck rant can. It's appreciated. Yeah, hopefully this one doesn't drag out too long. I'm excited for ZA. Yeah, same here, man. I'm super excited. I'm hoping it releases the week out. So I'm taking a vacation the week before Thanksgiving. So I'm really hoping that it comes out around then. If I do, I'll probably stream it that whole weekend. Hey, we got him. Let's go. Let's put him in a dust ball. Yeah, I'll be evolving this one, Doge. All right, we got both of them. Rantcan, you're saying Charles? We can decide it later. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh no, this one's like, no, you gotta take me with you. Alright, so we got that one, so that completes the Choodle family. Like I said, if y'all have any nickname ideas, I will accept those till the end of stream. What else do we got? We got Frigibacks, but I kind of want to wait to do that one. Might do like a dragon-themed month of shiny hunting. Alright, so we got Bread Dog. I forget what his name is. Mabos. No, that's the pre-evolved form. Don't want to hunt this thing. We've got Rookity that we can hunt. I don't have any Rookity yet. We've got Magnemite that could be good. And then what do we got in the other areas too? We got Spoink. We got Fomantis. We've got Noctowl. We've got Johto Wooper. And then for the Blueberry Academy, we've got Poplio. Smeargle. Gosh, I'm dropping these names, y'all. It's way too many Pokemon names. And Caesar. Alright, so what are you thinking, y'all? Should we do Rookity? We should do this little bread dog over here. Or Magnemites, those three. Magnemite, Rookity, or bread dog. I don't know why I keep calling it that. You found a shiny Doug Trio? Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. Rookity. All right. Let's do Rookity. Also, question, Doge. Are you having any issue with the Discord? Like, is stuff disabled right now? My brother messaged me earlier saying that a bunch of the channels were disabled. And I don't know what he was talking about. Okay, well, this is a relief, y'all. So, yeah, Rookity was a good choice. Because they're all in the same place. I was going to be worried that some of them were going to like end up top. Seems fine. Okay. Huh, that's weird then. Alright, we got 5. That's 6. Oh, don't tell me they're showing up in the cave too. It doesn't look like it. Weird. Or maybe they are spawning up top too. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, there we go. Now they're respawning. So these will be 7 and 8. Also, Rancan, if you're interested and you have Discord, we do have a Discord server that we started a couple weeks ago. Should be popping in there shortly. So that is 10. Okay, so they are showing up over here. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Alright, we've got a third of them knocked out. We're at 20 so far. Alright, we got 25 of them knocked out. That's 26 and 27. That's 28. I'm just going to switch out my Colossal real quick. He's knocking him out kind of slowly. We'll put Rayquaza back in. Hopefully that should speed up the process a little bit. That is 29, 30, and 31. That one's 32. This one's 33. That's 34. 35. 36, 37, 38, and 39. Hey, Foxy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? So, 39. We need one more to make it 40. And then we're 2/3 of the way there. This will be 42 and 43. 44. 45 and 46. 47. 48. To be 49, 50 and 51, 52 and 53, 54 and 55. Okay, that's good. Now we know that it's working. 5 more and we'll be good. So what we'll do, y'all, is I'm going to hunt for these Rookidee. We need 3 of them to complete the family. Once we're done with that, we can get started with the Union Circle play. So if anyone is interested, we will be doing it shortly. So we need 4 more, which is ironically how many we have here. And that'll do it. All 60 are knocked out. We can go ahead and make a flying sandwich. Which I gotta remember how to make a flying sandwich. Foxy, if you missed our first shiny, we got a second Choodle not too long ago. So we've gone ahead and finished up that family, and now we're just doing a hunt for Rookity. Okay, prosciutto and too salty. We can do that, no problem. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was happy we got it pretty quickly. Yum. Done like a salty prosciutto sandwich. Get all those flying types up in here. I know, Choodle's liking that. Alright, all our Rookity should be up. I always forget what color Rookity is, but I feel like it's like a yellowish color. Let me just do a quick look at that. Okay, yeah, so it is a yellow color. It's like a bright yellow. Alright, that's what, guess what we're aiming for. Actually, I guess we could probably see it from up here if we just want to keep going back and forth. That'll probably be the best strat. Welcome back, Rant Can. Alright, so let's see, y'all. Can we get 3 of these in 30 minutes? Saw that tiny sparkle, y'all, and I thought, like, oh, we got a shiny. Nope. Just an item. Honestly, y'all, I wish they wouldn't do this with the outbreaks. I wish they had them all in, like, specific places where, like, half of them wouldn't be on, like, half of them aren't on this ledge and the other half are over the side. You could say it adds a bit of a challenge to it, but it's also kind of annoying. Also, it's interesting. This is also a spot where Rookity spawns in, so it's like, how many of these Rookity are actually from the outbreak, and which ones are from the, just the overworld spawns. Jeez, this hunt's gonna be annoying, y'all. It's like they're also like barely spawning. Like, I mean, obviously there's 5 of them down there right now, but I was expecting like way more. Same thing with up here too. It's just a bad place for the outbreak to be. Hopefully we get lucky. It's also good that this isn't a it's like a more obvious shiny. So we should be able to recognize it from a distance. You're trying to look for Rookity right now. That's cool. Man, this is a pretty rough outbreak. Between the position and it might be a like a smaller group. Wait, is that one right there? Hey, we got one. Let's go. Yo, Doge, thank you for the luck. Seems it paid off. Excuse me. Woo. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's go ahead and put him in a quick ball. Let's go. All right, that's 1 down, 2 to go. And we got that just within 10 minutes. Good stuff. You know, I wish YouTube was more, like, had more commands that you could do. Because I know one of my friends that streams on Twitch, like, he has a, like, a shiny luck thing that you can spend to send shiny luck in the chat. That was a lot of fun to use. I don't think YouTube has anything like that. Or maybe it does. I'd have to do some digging. Alright, non-shiny Rookity. Huh. Random little Charcadet over here. Alright, we got 18 minutes left, so once we get all three of these shinies, we'll do the, we'll start doing some union circles. If anyone in the chat has, Switch Online and wants to, do some BBQs. If we get it within all three sandwiches, that'll be that, but if we don't get all three, I'll probably run one more sandwich before we get into that. Hmm. So Hero, how's that Goomy hunt going? We'll just get a random shiny out here. Oh, these random Rookity over here. Wish me luck for this Pheromosa hunt. I have no clue how to spell it. Yo, good luck. Make sure to grab a flying type before you go in. Flying type's easily two-shotted, if not one-shotted. So Doge, what's your favorite shiny Ultra Beast? Do you have one? Mine is Xurkitree, 100%. I have a Frostmoth with Hurricane, and someone has Xatu with Slash. That should be good. Guzzlord 100%. That's a good one. Yeah, Guzzlord is pretty sweet. I find Buzzwole shiny a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, he's not my favorite. It's real. I think he's the same red color, but he's got actually no. He's mostly green. Yeah, I don't really mind Buzzwole, but yeah, like I said, it's just one of those green shinies. I think my favorites, Xurkitree's pretty good. Um, the Jester looking one, the Flame Ghost, I forget what the name is. Least favorite is probably Stakataka. And we are past the 2/3 mark, and no second shiny. Just stack up on ingredients. Yeah, you said it. But yeah, if there's anyone here that wants to do the Union Circle with us, the 4-star sandwich is fairly difficult to make. But there was a recipe that we found last week that I think worked pretty well. Yeah, I think it was. I'd have to look it up again, but it's like 6 hamburgers, I think 4 curry powder and 4 marmalade. So basically, everyone just has to stock up on hamburgers, marmalade, and curry powder. That wants to hop into that. Blacephalon, that's it. Honestly, I shouldn't even be blanking on that one with the amount amount of raids I did for it in Pogo. I think I did like I did 20 raids before I got a first shiny, and then I think I did like 15 or so after that. Oh no, it's raining. And I don't have an umbrella. Hopefully it's a fast storm. Like the ones they get in Florida. Still no second one yet. Where are you, yellow rookity? Where are you at? Alright, about 4 more minutes on this sandwich, and then we'll run another one. Hey, at least we already got one. Oh hey, the rain stopped. I just realized. How's about that? Hey, shiny number 2. Let's go. Nice. We'll put him in a quick ball 2. Boom. Shiny number 2. It'd be fun if we find our third one down there too. Like it's down there, not up here. How much time we got left? Just past 3 minutes. we got a minute and a half left, so we could probably do 2 more roundabouts before it expires. Oh, same, Doge. They're awful. I cannot stand when I have to do a solo run. I always pick one that's like easily soloable, like like what you're doing, Pheromosa, because they just do not help. Oh, is that one? No, that's blue. I saw the yellow under the bottom yellow, and I was like, wait. Nope, the hunt continues. 10 seconds left. Oh boy. We gotta hurry up and get over here. Get everything to spawn in that we want. And... no. We're already starting off pretty strong, though. We got 2 shiny Rookity. Plus the Choodle. One more sandwich should do it. We may not even have to run the full sandwich. Actually, while we got a quick second, let me look up that sandwich recipe again. Okay, yeah, so realistically, for anyone that wants to do the union circles later for the BBQs, if we ever get the 4-star sandwich gold quest, the sandwich we usually make is hamburger, cherry tomatoes, curry powder, and marmalade. Basically, everyone is going to bring 1 hamburger, 1 curry powder, and 1 marmalade. And then 2 people are going to bring 2 hamburger instead of 1, and 2 people are going to bring a cherry tomato. I'll go ahead and put that in chat. So that is the sandwich that we will try to make later. So if you're interested in doing union circles for BBQs, make sure you have a decent supply of those. And honestly, I don't think too many. Like, if you get, like, 10 hamburger, like, 10 to 15 tomatoes, and then some, like, 10 to 15 curry powder and marmalade, we should be fine. I don't foresee us getting, like, every single... We'll probably do a bunch of gold quests, but I don't think they'll be, like, back to back to back to back, like, that we'll have to run out. I was doing this dragon raid, and this AI had a fairy type, and it was spamming Helping Hand while I had Play Rough, and it made me lose. Oh, that's rude. Dang, I'm sorry that happened to you. I can't stand it when they do that. If they have status moves, that they just spam that. I did hear there's a... there's like a trick you can do. It's the move that like that assigns them a specific move, where they can only use that move. I forget the name of it, but there's a way to stop them from using status moves or stuff like that. It just makes them use their physical attacks. Well, look at those Rookities vibing out. Rookity's like, I'm just here for the bread. Y'all can have everything else. This bread is fire, though. Hey, Rookity leveled up. Taunt, that's it. Thanks, YouTube server. YouTube surfer. Excuse me. Also, how you doing tonight? How have you been? But yeah, Doge, if you have a Pokemon that knows Taunt, that's a great way to keep them using their actual moves and not status moves. Alright, we just need one more Rookity to complete the family. And that is not it. Good, just trying to catch Giratina and Brilliant Diamond right now. Nice! Are you shiny hunting it or just catching the regular color? Okay, it looks like this to get more to spawn there, you have to like come over here. Right by the wall. So maybe we'll try that. Get some more to spawn. Regular, but using many balls, it's frustrating. I remember those days. Just in general with legendaries. Mewtwo gave me a tough time in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm so relieved that Dynamax Adventures is they're a guaranteed catch. Have you played Pokerogue? I haven't. I have not. I feel like we've talked about this in a previous stream. That's a that's a PC title, right? Or a mod or something. I've gotten a couple of legendaries in a quick ball. That's a way to do it. I'm pretty sure I've caught all but a few in Ultra Balls in my time playing Pokemon. My first Giratina from Pokemon Diamond was caught in a Timer Ball. Actually, I think it was a Timer Ball for Giratina. It was a Dust Ball for Heatran, and I think everything else was a Ultra Ball. Except for Dialga, which I don't know. Funny story, y'all. I was like terrified that I was gonna like lose to the legendary, and I probably should have used an Ultra Ball, but I ended up throwing my Master Ball out on the second attempt. Not me realizing that I could have saved right in front of him, and or I did save in front of him, but like my second attempt doing it, like my first time everything fainted, second time I just threw my Master Ball at it right away. And looking back on it, I kind of regret that. I could have had a free Master Ball to use. It's a browser version of Pokemon. Okay. I'll look into it. I will look into it. You have to go through many balls before they caught. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Hey, Joe. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a legendary that like caught within the first few balls. Usually ends up taking like 25 to 30 minutes before they finally catch. And I'm just like, ugh. That was a marathon. All right, we got 22 minutes left, or just under 23 minutes to get our final Rookity to complete the family. Was that a shiny? No, that was just a leaf. Rookity is a leaf, y'all. I should name my next Rookity just Leaf because of that. Hey, congrats. Timer ball coming in clutch. Nothing yet. So Joe, what are you playing tonight? Also, what is your favorite Pokemon? Come on, you can spawn in more than that. Do better than 4. Come on. Yeah, maybe Doge, maybe Poke Rogue is maybe we'll check that out next year for some streams. Might be able to squeeze it in this year too if my my operating system can do it. And also if we have an open week. I think I have most of the year already set up for streams. We're also, I think I have, I've got some really exciting plans for October, though that will depend if we can get a Switch 2 when they come out. It'll be like a Spooktober month, but we may have something extra special planned if we can get a Switch 2. I know Foxy is already locked in a pre-order for the Switch 2, but is anyone else in the chat thinking or planning on getting a Switch 2? I originally wasn't going to get one. Well, I wanted one, but when I found out that it was going to be $450, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not getting it now. I'll wait for a price drop. But I've also heard that they may be increasing the price at some point in the future. And also that Mario Kart bundle is too good to pass up. Because I think the base game is like $80. It's either 70 or 80, but if I can get it for 50 with the console, I'll do that. Also, they've said that there's going to be a patch update for Scarlet and Violet for the Switch 2. And I'm very curious as to what that's going to look like. Because y'all know that the Switch 2 runs like dog water. Or not Switch 2, Scarlet and Violet run like dog water on the Switch. Especially certain areas, like trying to hunt in that Cassiora Lake is just a nightmare. So I'm curious what the patch is going to do, if it's going to bump it up to a more solid frame rate or put it all the way to 60. A friend of mine thinks they're going to put it at 60 frames per second, which would be interesting. Nope, they're too expensive. Hey, I hear you, man. Sucks that they're dangling that in front of us, that they're going to raise the prices, and then you got to wonder how long the Switch games are going to be produced. I could see them probably through 2026, and then 2027 will probably be when they start just doing Switch 2 exclusive games. Screenshots show 15 wild Pokemon on screen at a time in the SV update, which should reinvigorate shiny hunting streams. Ooh! That sounds pretty good. I mean, hey, if it can handle that many Pokemon at one time, I am here for it. Also, how you doing tonight, Christopher? Are you hunting anything specific right now, or playing any other Switch games? I'm just waiting for my pre-order email from Nintendo. Hopefully the email comes in before the system's out. I hear you, man. When did you put your pre-order in? I put mine in May 1st, and a buddy of mine put his in a few days after they started releasing the email pre-orders, and he just got his like 4 or 5 days ago. So about 5 to 6 weeks before he got his. I'm also debating if I want to do a try to go to GameStop the day out for the pre-release. I've never done a GameStop pre-release, and I feel like if I could try to get one at the door. Plus, my brother lives like not even 5 minutes from one, so that'd be kind of cool to do that with him. Doing well. Just finished up playing the most recent Mario Kart 8 DLC, but I never got to. Wanted to play them before the new one's out. That's fair. You got a favorite track on there? I put my pre-order in day 1, but much later in the day than most people. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you get one soon. I mean, we still got another 2 weeks. Actually, week and a half at this point, I guess. Yeah, I kind of wish I could go back in time and put in that pre-order day 1 myself. Because like I said, I wanted to Switch 2. I was planning on getting it if it was like 400, but then they said 450, and I was like, nah, forget it. I'll wait for like a price drop when they do like the holiday bundles and all that. And now I've heard like Xbox just put up their prices, and I have a feeling Switch should do that too. They could probably bump it up to like 500 if they really wanted to, which is scary considering the console has like I think it's like PS4 Xbox One level stats, if I read them correctly. Shiny Pheromosa is black. Yeah. Yeah, it should be black. You can also check the summary screen, and that'll tell you if it's a shiny. No favorite track. I'm good to play tracks at random if ever playing, but I'm looking forward to see how the open world design impacts tracks on the new title. Yeah, the open world concept is going to be interesting. I'm curious to see how it's going to turn out. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left on this sandwich. No shiny yet, unfortunately. So I've been saving up a little here and there for quite a while. That's a good way to do it. So at least then you're ready for it, because I feel like most people don't save for it. They're like, oh, I'm not going to get it, and then they end up getting it, and it's like, oh, I'll never financially recover from this. Yeah, I got myself a an Xbox Series X. Is that one? No, that's blue. I got myself an Xbox X back in for Black Friday 2023. So that was a pretty hefty purchase. And then this year I've got a bunch of trips planned. So money is a little tight. But I've kind of been budgeting a little bit, so I should, if I'm able to get one, I'll bite the bullet and just get it then. But we shall see. I also saw they just put a price on the Costco bundle, the one that comes with the Nintendo Switch Online as well. So I'm curious how they're going to handle that, because I've seen the videos of the Pokemon brawls when they release Pokemon packs. So I guess we'll see. My favorite aspect of Nintendo consoles has been the low price, but I had a feeling if they kept the Switch design and for a sequel, they'd have to bump up the hardware specs and thus price. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But I really thought they were going to keep it like $400. Like, $400's a fairer price. But that's just me. So I've been saving, yeah. Switch 2 in my country is $1,200. Jeez. That's insane. Insanity. Let's see. Is that one? No. That one is blue. Oh yeah, I didn't forget Foxy. That is completely bonkers that it's that much for y'all. Right, yeah, New Zealand is the conversion rate is different. But yeah, completely bonkers that it's that much. Sounds like y'all have like a house down payment for it. That is crazy. The one thing I will say I am thankful for is that all the patches for the older games, it seems like, are free. I know they have a few games that are coming out that you can upgrade, but they have bonus content with them. So like if you don't have those games, that's probably a good way to buy them too. But I just like that most, like the Scarlet Violet update is free. I'm glad that we don't have to pay for that. I would not pay for a second run of Scarlet or Violet. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I probably would, but I would get Scarlet, the other game I don't have. And also, I wouldn't pay full price either. I'd try to maybe get it at like maybe 40 bucks, 30 bucks if I could. But definitely not paying full price again. Gosh, are we going to go a full sandwich, 30 minutes with no shiny? It's going to be lame. Yeah, we got 3 minutes left. This AI just got rid of my shed skin. Plus, I'm so done. Oh, man. That's rough, buddy. I just be out here raging. Raging at them. I also hate it when they have like the optimal Pokemon for what you're facing, and they still decide to switch. So either you have to switch to make use of a bad situation, make the most out of a bad situation, or you just risk them just screwing around with, you know, whatever else they get. Which I've had to do, so it's not fun. At least they can't. At least if you're doing it by yourself, you have full control of which direction you go, and also, you have full control of the Dynamax. I couldn't imagine if they just randomly like, oh, I'm going to Dynamax right now. And they have something that's like not optimal and they're going to use their status effects, so they just keep throwing up shields. Like, I'd lose it. Alright, we got 1 more minute on this sandwich. If we can get a shiny in the next 60 seconds, that would be clutch. Otherwise, it's 9 o'clock right now. Is there anyone in the chat right now that wants to do the Union Circles? If we're able to get a group of 3 more, we may just do that instead of running another sandwich. Otherwise, we may wait until we have a full lobby. And good either way. Alright, Foxy's interested. So got 2 more spots if anyone else would like to join. Alright, we got Christopher. That's 2. And the sandwich is done. We got 1 more spot if anyone is interested. YouTube surfers interested too. All right, we got a full lobby. I'll go ahead and get to the Blueberry Academy so we can do that. But before we start, y'all, if we get a golden task, let's make a 4-star sandwich. This is the recipe we are going to use. So before you join the party, make sure you have these ingredients ready to go. And we will go ahead and do that. Let me just make sure I have the ingredients, because I feel like I'm just like, we got to do it this way, and then I don't even have the stuff for it. Okay, so I've got marmalade. I've got cherry tomatoes. Oh, I've got hamburger and curry powder. Yep, curry powder. Okay. So yeah, the 4-star sandwich recipe, you need hamburger, cherry tomatoes, curry powder, and marmalade. So if you don't have those, be sure to pick them up. And I will head over there and we will run it. Pretty bummed we weren't able to get the last rookity we needed. But what are you gonna do? Let me go ahead and throw my shinies in our box. Oh dang, we're running out of room. We're gonna need a we're gonna have to make some room shortly. Yeah, I really gotta go through and sort out my boxes. So where is my Colossal? There you are. We're also going to do some Masuda eggs while we are doing our Union Circle. Connecting to the internet now. Didn't change anything, did it? Nope. Alright, opening the circle now. And I will post the code in chat because it will appear right behind where I'm sitting. Alright, and that code is in the chat. Alright, looks like everybody is in. Let's do it, y'all. Hopefully we don't get any of those ditto block tasks. I mean, I don't know if y'all are good with them, but I suck at finding those. Okay, make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. Terastallite to defeat a wild. I guess I will head to the coastal biome and grab a swimming Pokemon. Coastal biome is my favorite. Actually, I wonder if there's... We don't have to take one in the coastal biome. Like, I wonder if there's any down here we can grab. Yep, right there. Oh, that's adorable. That would have been really cool if that was shiny. Oh, sweet. We've got 2 recipes that require a 3-star or 3-ingredient sandwich. Alright, let's do an ultra jam sandwich. I'm feeling in a jam right now, so. Hey Pokemon, how are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. I am unfortunately on Violet. Oh gosh, this doesn't look good. Can I make this where it doesn't fall off? Yes, let's go. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, presentation is but sure, it tastes good. Oh, dang it, that didn't count. Shoot. Well, that was lame. Is it that you need 3 of the first ingredients instead of like the dressings? Maybe I'll try that. Pokemon, if you're interested, I don't know if there's anyone in the chat that's currently playing on Scarlet who might be able to trade, but if you're interested, we do have a Discord server, and we do have a trade area there. I guess you guys are in the... You're in the... Oh, there you are. Maybe need to create a sandwich without the recipes. That's a that could work. Ooh, nice shiny Metagross. Oh no, it's not shiny. Still really cool. Looking at it this way, like it looks gray or silver. Bridge Dragon. We actually have a Union Circle going right now, Pokemon. We could probably do some switching out later on in the evening. We actually just started, like, probably about not even 5 minutes ago. But yeah, maybe you're right, Surfer. Maybe we have to do one without the recipes. No, that's okay. You don't have to be sorry. Honestly, I wish you could do more than three other people in a Union Circle. We're back on the Skrelp hunt, y'all. So I'm probably going to turn off the nicknames for right now. Give nicknames off. Because it's going to keep asking me these like every 10 seconds. It's going to get annoying. Hey, right on. Huh. That's strange. Let me see if I can get another link going. Try that one. Oh, right, because that's the old link that we used last week. My bad, y'all. I'm going to have to update that. Alright, we need to make a bitter sandwich. Alright, first set of Skrelp. No shinies, but we've got about, I think, 6 more boxes. So, who knows? Alright, we gotta make a bitter sandwich for the third one. Okay, it says here 3 cucumbers and olive oil. So let's see if that works. So it was 3 cucumbers and olive oil. Was that it? Making a whole olive tower over here. Or cucumber tower. Not even gonna try that. Put the flag on the side. Yeah. Alright, we got it, y'all. Let's see what our gold task is. Take a photo with your friends in the canyon biome. Well, that's easy enough. Well, looks like half of us are already in the canyon biome. Alright, to the canyon. Alright, I am flying to Chris. Alright, so we're kind of over, like, in the center. Oh, we're kind of, like, in the center area. Just past the Poison Terror Shard. Are these wild? Alright, looks like, Chris, we're just waiting for you over here. That is so weird. I know the Swablu hang around, but the Altaria, I've never seen that before. That's adorable. Alright, and Chris just arrived. There's a real smackdown going on behind me. Look at Chris snooping over there. Alright, I still need a... There we go. Oh, I should have shared that. Oh well. At least we got it. Oh yeah, the one next to it is the Haxorus. Alright, so we gotta make a sandwich with 3 ingredients. Iron Hand's trying to give me these hands. Let's try that again. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna throw a bunch of random stuff on. I'll throw a hamburger. Throw some bacon, throw a pickle, and a tomato. Maybe some curry powder. And some salt. What this will be, who knows? Wait, was that peanut butter? Yeah, we got a little of everything on here. Oh no! We lost some bacon. Alright, I'm not even going to risk the top bun. Y'all, look at this monstrosity right here. It's like the ultimate sweet and savory burger. Yum. Doesn't that just look scrumptious? Awesome. Glad you were able to join. Nobody has online, so I'm gonna wait for the next Union Circle. That's totally fair. All 5 food groups on one sandwich. I'm vegetarian, so this one's all yours. Steel, flying, and normal. So much protein. Alright, what do we got here? So we got defeat 30 wild with auto battles. Pick up items, catch a Pokemon swimming. Alright. I'm gonna try my luck with surprise. Yeah, hopefully that works out. Oh gosh, not Perish Song. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Alright, egg time. Batch number 2. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the coastal biome. We can do that. Oh dang, Iron Hands is really going at it over there. How many more do we have? 2 eggs. And we gotta knock out 12 more. Alright, last one for batch 2. Can we get the shiny? Nope. Not that lucky. Oh dang, I just ran over that ran right through that shield on. Or how many more do we need? 7 more auto battles. Bro, how can we not get away with this thing? We're level 100. This is what, like level 69 or something? 69 or 70? 60. Oh, that was trippy. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, Golurk. And a little Fletchling. I was like, why am I stopping? Alright, let's see what we got. Batch number 3. Later, Golurk. Caesar wants to see what we got too. Sorry, no shiny. Now if you could get out of me. Thank you. All right. Two more auto battles. How many eggs do we have left? Hey, we got it. Take a photo of a wild fairy Pokemon and catch a Pokemon that matches these hints. The colder it gets, the better it feels. It joyfully swims around oceans so cold that they are filled with floating ice. Is that Bergmite? Was it Catch? Yeah, Catch. That kind of sounds like Bergmite. Could be wrong though. My hint is a water type. Okay, so that rules out Bergmite. Wait, did mine say it was a water type? Oh no, it just said... So I think regardless, we'll find it in the polar biome, but what could it be? Yeah, what water type likes it cold? Oh, maybe it's seal. You got a sea lion as the hint? Yeah, it's got to be seal or seal. Let's see. Oh, dang, we got really close there. Is that the one? Boom! Let's go. We all caught a seal. We caught 3 seals. We should get triple the rewards, right? Tiny mushroom. And another non-shiny Sprout. Woo! For anyone that's new to the stream, I have been shiny hunting this since the beginning of 2024. So I tried hunting it when it was available from the when they had the mass outbreak events where the exclusive switched. I didn't get one then. I think that was in January. And then I've literally just been trying to hatch it since then, and no luck. It has been a nightmare. We did get one though. I think it wasn't last stream, but it was like 1 or 2 streams before that. But unfortunately, we still need one more. I say it's like it's the worst thing ever. Like, it's fine. We're out here vibing. The vibe. Hey, Gabriel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh? Last one for batch number 3. And it is a... not shiny. Find 4 Ditto blocks in the coastal biome. Of course it's Ditto. Later, Seal. Seal you later. I know, that was terrible, y'all. Alright, let's head over to the coastal biome and start looking for those Ditto blocks. It's weird because I looked it up and there's like supposed to be a map of like where they all specifically are, but like I couldn't find any of them like in the spots that they said they were. I know they're purple blocks with the faces on them. Oh, is that one? Hey, we found a Ditto block. First one. That's funny. Of course, that one was right out in the open too, so like, not much work had to go into it. Are you asking for Squirtle, Gabriel? I unfortunately don't have one of those. Oy vey. So what do we still need? Oh, we got a second one. Nice. Whoever got that, greatly appreciated. We still need 2 more Ditto blocks in the coastal biome. how many more do we got? One more. And no shiny. Gosh, that was rough. Hey, Foxy found a Ditto. We got one more to go. And Stephanie with the final Ditto block. Let's go. Anybody get a shiny Ditto? Claim victory in a terror raid. Take a Pokemon picture of Pokemon swimming. Oh, I can do that. Stephanie shared a photo. Actually, y'all both shared a photo. Ooh, nice Trapinch, Chris. Ooh, a Lola Mola. Give him the sassy side eye there. Alright, catch a dragon type. Oh, we gotta do our next batch of Sprout. Hey Annie, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? How's the BBQ? Pretty well. We haven't come across any 4-star sandwich quests yet, which is pretty good. We've had 4 Ditto blocks. We had to find a Pokemon with the hints, which was a seal. And we had to take a photo in the canyon biome. So it's been pretty good. What else do we got? Take a photo of a Pokemon in flight, and pick up ghosts, or pick up items. Don't pick up ghost types. It's going to be a little difficult to do, because intangibility and all that. Little Inkay on a cliff. Caved, or he's not a cave diver. Cliff diver. No, Inkay! It was used for a good cause. He fainted for our BP. Oh. Ugh, excuse me, y'all. Ugh, my sleep schedule has been such a mess this weekend, y'all. I woke up at 2:30 Friday or Thursday morning because I was supposed to have a package delivered Wednesday afternoon, and I got home after midnight from work, and I guess it was stolen, so it wasn't there when I got home, and then I completely forgot about it till 2:30. And then last night I made the mistake of staying up until like 3, trying to complete the Pokédex in Legends Arceus so I can get the Shiny Charm. So it's been a crazy couple nights. Probably won't be up that late tonight. I think we'll probably wrap around 1 or so. We'll see how the night progresses. Also, I don't currently know what's happening with next week's stream. I've unfortunately got to work Thursday and Friday. I don't know how late. So if I get off early enough on... That's not shiny, is it? Or is it always blue like that? Yeah, I guess it's always blues like that. But yeah, if I get off at work early enough on Friday, we'll do a stream. But it all depends on that. We may potentially just take the... not stream that week and then do probably like a double stream the week after. Of course, maybe we'll do a Mario Kart stream if we get the Switch too. That would be cool. Well, hopefully we have the bandwidth for it. No shiny Scarlet for that one. 3 more eggs. Okay. Next egg. So Annie, what are you up to tonight? Doing any shiny hunting or playing other games? Alright, last egg for... I think this is batch number 4. You wanted to come see it. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Oh, we already finished full box. Okay, so we're on, this is number 7. Wow. Oh, that was weird. Oh, what's the matter, Colossal? You don't like the water? Guess it's kind of understandable if he's made of rock and magma. Oh no. Punchy crab. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing that missed. That would have hurt us. Yeah, don't worry, my... Oh, excuse me. Don't worry, my guy. We're not trying to attack you. Claim victory in a terror raid and make a sandwich with at least 3 ingredients. Ooh, Poplio. Hey, we got the terror raid done. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, catch a Pokemon with the limited hints. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. I'm going to say Drillbur or Sandshrew. But I feel like it's Drillbur. Your hint is ground type, so still Drillbur or Sandshrew. But I feel like it's Drillbur. Mole Pokemon. Okay, it's Drillbur. To the canyon. You got a Pokemon call? Yeah, it's got to be Drillbur. And I feel like I saw that in the canyon biome. Yeah, I feel like I saw one right around there, the where we took that picture at. Oh, now it's not the time to hatch an egg. Can't you hold it in, Skrelp? For like, I don't know, like 2 minutes? I guess not. How many more eggs? Okay, we got 1 egg. Okay, you know what? It's not over here. Maybe it was up here. Alright, Drillbur, where are you at? Oh dang, there's Cleavors up here. Guess I'll go to the canyon rest area and check that out. Chargestone Cavern. Gotcha. Again, I wish it was labeled on the map. Oh, we got it. Good job catching that. Alright, make a sandwich that needs at least 3 ingredients. Catch or take a photo of a flying type. How are you hunting it, Hero? Are you doing Masuda method, or are you hunting it in the overworld? You're doing Masuda? Nice. Now, hopefully, it's a relatively quick hunt. Not like my, my Skrelp here. I look forward to the day that I never have to hatch another Skrelp egg. I think this is my worst egg hunt I've ever done. Actually, no. It was either my Spiritomb hunt or my Quaxley hunt. Quaxley took 1,313 eggs before I finally got the shiny, which was ridiculous. And then the Spiritomb, I grinded through most of Halloween 2023. I stopped like a few days before Halloween. I was like, you know what? I don't really have time for this. I'm not going to get it done. I'm just not going to worry about it. And funny enough, it was either the next batch of eggs or the second batch of eggs, like in that next row, had the shiny in it. So literally, had I gone just a little bit more, I would have gotten it. I was so mad because now it's got a November date on it. If y'all ever seen that meme of it's the guy who's mining for diamonds and he's like right there and he hasn't gotten there yet. That's how that felt. I was so over it. Okay, what do we got? Pick up items, pick up items, pick up items. Oh, take a picture of a fairy type. Wait, was it take a picture of a fairy type? Oh, catch a fairy type. Well. We got this guy right here, so let's make it quick. Oh no, this is gonna be... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have that one yet, apparently. Neat. Alrighty. I'll take that. A few more items. Ooh. A Lowland Sandshrew, but no shinies. Ooh, got a new photo. Aww. Horsey's so adorable. And it's one of my favorite, like... I think it's one of my favorite Kanto shinies. My school colors for when I was in college were teal, so I'm all about the teal Pokemon. And that one's a really nice shaded teal, too. I'm semi-actively hunting it in Pokemon Go right now. Because we've got Gibble, what is it? Gibble, Horsey, and Trapinch. There it is. Okay, I don't know why that bot is taking so long to type. Unless it just posted the follow push. And I was like, oh, now we gotta take a second to cool down. By the way, question is anyone having trouble with the Discord server tonight? Like, is it only showing, like, the voice channels? My brother was saying earlier that he couldn't, all he could see was the welcome tab and then the voice channels. Everything else was turned off. Which is odd because Doge said earlier was fine, so I don't know if that's something specifically with his account or something funky's going on. Hard to say. Oh man, that would have been so funny if they put the egg at the bottom of the cliff. You're good with it? Okay. So maybe it's just something with his account. Scyther, no! Take a photo of a wild bug type? I mean, I could do that, but... Ay. Turns out hunting Larvitar without a different language ditto sucks. Oh man, I'm sorry. Did he do the thumbs up in the rules tab? Yeah, he did. Like, it's... I asked him that. I don't know if maybe, like, it deselected it. Though it's also weird, because then he wouldn't be able to see the voice channels. Like, all he would see is just the welcome tab. Or the welcome category. So... I don't know. It might be something weird with his account. If you're interested, Hero, I could probably try to get you a different language ditto later tonight. And then I can send it to you through Pokemon Home. Actually, you're doing the thing now. Maybe I'll, if I have a second ditto, I'll try to trade it real quick and get a different language one. Yo, can we get some shiny luck for Hero in the chat? S for shiny. Oh, there's that plant again, looking like a shiny Ekans. Oh, dang it, I forgot to take a picture with the Scyther. Whoops. Going back. Ooh, we completed our third quest, so what is our five ditto blocks in the Central Plaza? Dittos. Ditto, ditto, dittos. Actually, this works out. Because Hero needs a 4 Ditto. So. Oh yeah, my eggs are still hatching. Okay, we're still through the half batch of eggs. Oh. And no shiny. Have we gotten any blocks yet? No. Oh, I think I found one. Hey! Wait, can I catch the Ditto? Is it because I'm in the Central Plaza, y'all, that I can't catch the Ditto? Because I thought you could. I'm also a noob when it comes to the Ditto blocks, so if you can't catch it, then... Oh, I see one. Last one. I think. Nope. Sorry, I lied. Hey! Great job, y'all. Alright, I'm off to find a bug type. So, question for chat. I know Pokemon, if he's still in here, was looking to do a union circle. Is there anyone else here that is interested in forming a union circle? Because if so, maybe we could split the groups in two and do 3 and 3 if we have there's some other people that are interested. Definitely let me know. Right, yeah, I got you, Hero. I'll probably wrap up soon. It's getting late where I am. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's cool. When you're done, we can disband and reopen the group. Tyrogue's pretty polite. Instead of running into me, it's like, "Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get?" He just waits by and watches it happen. So nice. Why can't all Pokemon be like that? Thanks for knocking that out, Chris. That one was driving me nuts. Alright, we're 2 boxes in. And no shiny yet. I think there was a kid. Oh yeah, Terra Pokemon right over here. Alright, what do you share, Chris? Ooh! Caesar, yep. I don't know if someone else just battled a wild Terra Pokemon. That's currently what I'm doing. Fail. Okay, we got that. Oh, so that was the one that was just done. That's cool. Now he's got to make a sandwich with 3 ingredients. Take a photo of Pokemon in the polar biome in flight. We got anything in flight over here? Nope. It's too bad we can't count it for that. Just go Soarin' and have someone snap a picture of it. Oh wow, there's the drill burr. We're probably not going to get it again. Wow, right by the Canyon Plaza. Oh, well, how's about that? Excuse me. Oh. In about an hour, you have to leave the Union Circle. That's fine. That's not shiny. No. So yeah, if there's anyone that's waiting that wants to do a Union Circle, we'll have some spots opening up in a little bit. What else do we got? Make 3. Make a 3 ingredient sandwich. Hey, we got it. Holy moly, excuse me. Oh no. Oh, it's back. Okay, y'all. We prepared for this. Oh, there's a Scyther. All right, let's meet let's meet at the Polar Outdoor Classroom 1. since 2 of us are already at the polar biome. We can meet right outside there and make a sandwich. Excuse me, y'all. All right, Chris just arrived. So remember, y'all, everyone needs to bring, if possible, 1 marmalade and 1 curry powder. And then 2 people need to bring 2 hamburgers each. And 2 people have to bring 1 cherry tomato and 1 hamburger. If anyone wants to claim those, anything they want to bring specifically, I am good with either or. You have everything, Foxy? Okay. Chris and Stephanie, do you have a preference on what you would like to bring? Either 2 hamburgers or 1 hamburger and 1 cherry tomato? Surfer, are you still here or are you AFK right now? Oh, snap. Sorry about that. Just dropped the whole table on you. Okay, so Christopher is going to bring 1 hamburger and 1 cherry. Yep, and then it was 1, so you'll bring 1 cherry, 1 hamburger, 1 curry, and 1 marmalade. Actually, I was just thinking, because I don't know if Surfer just went AFK for a second. I mean, we could potentially try making the sandwich as just 3 of us. We could try that. If you want to bring... Let's see. So if there's 3 of us currently... Hey, Found Bison. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hang on a second. Is everyone... I'm only seeing 2 people in. Is, Okay, there we go. How are we going to do this if there's 3 of us? So yeah, Christopher, if you can bring 1 hamburger, 1 cherry... the curry and the marmalade. Actually, Christopher, if you could bring 1 hamburger, 1 cherry, and then bring 2 curry and 2 marmalade. Oh. Oh, that's cool, Surfer. No worries. Okay, cool. Everybody's here. Do you still have to join the... Okay, cool. Everybody's in. Okay, so... Christopher, you're bringing 1 hamburger, 1 cherry, 1 curry, and 1 marmalade. Surfer, do you want to bring 2 hamburger, or do you want to bring 1 hamburger and 1 cherry tomato? Foxy and I have a lot of extra, so it's whatever you want to bring. We can bring the other half. Okay, so Christopher and Surfer are going to bring 1 burger, 1 tomato, 1 curry, and 1 marmalade. So Foxy, you and I are going to bring 2 hamburger, 1 curry, and 1 marmalade. Oh, shoot, no, hang on, we got to go back. Oh, shoot, did I just goof it up? Sorry, y'all. I'm going to make a dummy sandwich right now. Disregard the sandwich, because we didn't have everybody in the group. So whoever else is in the sandwich, just put random stuff in. Sorry about that, y'all. Man, these sandwich recipes are so obnoxious. Like, I wish you could quit, like, mid-sandwich. Was that a jam? Yum. Well, Chris, you can say that this is vegetarian. Not really sure how mayo and strawberry are going to taste, though. I wonder what our bonus is going to be. How was that good? That was so gross. How do y'all like that? Okay. Alright, we are reset, y'all. Join on into the sandwich. Never underestimate strawberries and lettuce. It's like a secret strat. Is it not letting y'all join the picnic or something? All right, we got 3 people in. These picnics are so annoying. Like, I know when I was trying to, like, make the sandwich with Chris earlier, like, I had to go around the corner. We're missing 1 person in. Foxy, are you good? She might have stepped away for a second. Once she's back, we can make it. Oh, you joined too? So who's not in? Chris, are you in? Yeah, I know it's like, yeah, it's showing 3 or 4 in my too. Let me try refreshing it. Okay, we got 2 in. Alright, got 3 in. Is anyone... We're missing somebody. Is there anyone that didn't click on making a sandwich? Oh, you gotta go, Surfer? Well, that's cool. Honestly, it might be easier just to restart the unit circle then, because making these sandwiches is obnoxious. But yeah, that's totally fine. We'll get another quest out of it. It's like the game is like trying to get us to not make a sandwich. Like it went through all the prep to get ready, and then it's like, nope, we're gonna mess with you even more. Maybe one day we'll make it. And another egg is hatching. What are we gonna get, y'all? Days later, their frozen bodies were found around the picnic table. They never made that sandwich. Oy. Anyhow, Surfer, appreciate you coming out tonight. We're all doing our spin moves. Woo, woo, woo. It's like synchronized dancing. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to turn my webcam off for a second. I got to get this recorded. Oh, no! Oh, that was bad. Chris, are you okay? Are you a popsicle down there? Okay, good. You're good. Oh, that was funny. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and close out the Union Circle. We will open up a new one. We do have an open spot if anybody is interested. Yeah, Surfer, appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will see you around. Hey, Christian, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? All right, y'all, forming a new group. Dropping the code in chat as I drop my controller. Okay, code is in chat. Okay, we're still good. We're still working. Ay, ay, ay. Exhausted. Opening a new theme park is not easy. Yeah, I hear that, man. Yeah, Toy Story Land's got nothing on Epic, right? Did I put the code in right? Yes, I did. All right, like I said, we do have one more spot available if anyone would like to join for some BBQs. Pokemon, I know you were looking to do some. I'm free until midnight. After that, I have to go. That's cool. I'll keep this open till 11. At which point we'll head out and start doing some more Union Circle stuff, and then we'll disband it at midnight, and then maybe I'll do like an hour of shiny hunting or something. We'll see. I got one more minute, y'all. If there's anyone in chat that would like to get in on the Union Circle, code is in the chat. And we will get that started. You talk to the people at GameStop. Pre-orders start at 3 on the 4th. Oh, okay. Pre-orders for online or in-store? No word on how many units, but he kind of hinted towards 30 total. Holy cow. Alright, it is 11, so we'll go ahead and head out. And is that... So the pre-orders are for those 30, right? Or is it like for people that are showing up at like the first 30 people that are in the door at midnight are getting one, plus whatever those pre-orders are? God, that's going to be nuts. Man, I wish I had some quiet GameStops around me, because I know all the ones that are near me are going to be crazy. Is split? Oh, okay. This is going to be such a headache. I mean, I'm going to be off on the 4th anyways. I was trying to go to a concert that night, but now I'm not sure because, I mean, the concert won't get out till like 10:30 and then I'd still be there before opening, but by then, pretty much they're going to be gone. Actually, I wonder if there's any on the coast by my parents. Okay, so they don't... Oh, that's annoying. So the people without one can come in at 3 and pre-order them, but the ones already pre-ordered theirs are secured. He said to camp out around 1 p.m.? That's not too bad. So many float stones. Okay. Man, that's gonna be tough. Okay, so let me ask you this. So let's say I go at 1 o'clock and I'm able to secure a pre-order at 3. Am I able to... I assume I'd be able to leave and then come back for midnight, right? Because the show would get out at like 10:30, so I could run back over there at that point. Okay. So that might be the strat I do then. Also, do you know if it's... Is it just the Switch console version, or is it both the Switch console and the Mario Kart bundle? Because the one I'm trying to get the Mario Kart bundle, since that's a pretty good that has a pretty good discount on it. They'll have both. Okay. That's really good information, man. I really appreciate you you letting me know about that. But it'll be like 15 of each. Gotcha. Also, that 1 o'clock time that he recommended, is that like a deadline that they're letting people start, like people could start lining up, or like can people start lining up earlier? Because I have a feeling if that's the case, that people are definitely going to be there earlier than 1. The struggle we go through to get video games. No, you can camp out at 10 or 11 depending on store opening. Okay. Alright, so I guess that'll be my plan then. I'll try to go over there in like maybe like late morning, like around then. Camp out for a few hours, and then after if I can secure a pre-order, go to that concert and then go back for the midnight opening. He was just saying that because people were talking about camping out. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, did you hear about the Chicago GameStop that people camped out like 2 or 3 days for the latest Pokemon set, the Team Rocket set that released on Friday? Like, I guess they were camping out like middle of the week. My GameStop is going to have events throughout the day, pizza and gifts. Oh, dang, that's nice. Hey, hatch a Pokemon egg. Well, we are doing that as we speak. What a time. Yeah, tonight's the Team Rocket set. I know they're doing the ETBs. I don't know if it's like everything. I think they're spacing out the releases a bit. Wait, wasn't there a Trapinch there? Oh, hey, look at that. Easy ground type to catch. Yeah, question. Anybody in the chat collect Pokemon cards? And were you able to get any of the Team Rocket set if so? Man, it was so crazy to me that I had a massive brain fart. I forgot what I was going to say. Shoot. I've saved so much money by not collecting Pokemon cards that I can almost afford to switch to. Hey, that's what's up, man. Do you collect Pokemon cards at all? Like, not like, I'm not talking like recently, but just like in general? Vibrava's a dragon type, right? Only one way to find out. Actually, let's hatch this egg first before we just get a bunch of random XP. I stopped a long time ago because my parents were like, they're for babies and you don't need it. Oh, they don't understand. They're not toys, they're collectibles. Yeah, my parents were kind of like that with me too, with Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Transformers figures. And we ended up giving all my Transformers away to Goodwill, not realizing how much they were actually worth. Because I had like some of the like early 2000 stuff that I guess was worth a decent amount. Hey, we got a Vibrava in the decks. Right on. So now I've kept all my collectibles away from my parents, like specifically my mom. I have some Pokemon cards from the late 90s, but that's it. That's still cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I also have something like 30 Ancient Mew cards. One day they'll be worth something. Oh, for sure. Mew cards always go crazy. Yeah, that's cool, man. One of your old cards is an Ancient Mew. Sweet. That's pretty hype. I will say the only Pokemon cards I did get, I got a 6-pack of I think it's Paldean Fates, the shiny set that they released. So I got one of those. I've got a few packs from one of the sets that came out before that. I got it from the Pokemon Club at my brother's college because we live right by there. They had like a promo. They had a raffle for it, and I got a couple packs out of it, which was cool. And then I've got some like random McDonald's promos from I think like 2007 or 8. Not really worth anything though. They're kind of beat up. Hey, we got a gold quest. What are we gonna get? Since it can't generate its own electricity, it sticks onto large body Pokemon and absorbs static electricity. I'm gonna say, okay, Bug Electric, Grubbin. No, Grubbin's just a bug type, right? I was gonna say Tynamo, but that's not a bug type. You got the Cry? Could potentially be Joltik. I mean, you don't see much electricity coming off that. off him. Her. It. The bug. That's the only other one I can think of. So maybe that's it. Yeah, I will, man. So I guess I could do that now. Actually, can I do that without closing? You know what? I'll do it once we're finished, because we're closing up in about 45 minutes. Let me just get your code copied so I have that. Got it. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll add you once we finish this union circle. Though I thought I already had you added. Did you get a new code? It sounds like a sneeze. What a weird cry. Of course, maybe that is that. I feel like Joltik kind of sounds like that, so let's try it. So where is Joltik at? Either of y'all know? Oh, so that's probably in the Savannah biome. Hey, Chris got it. So what was it? Hey, Vibrava. Joltik Cod only took me 10 Ultra Balls. Chargestone Caves. Oh, hey, good to know. That is good to know. For future references. You made a new account so you could finish Violet and trade with my Scarlet. Oh, okay. I got you. There we go. I was like, why can't I view my box? So Christian, do you think a lot of people like know about that strategy that that they're only going to have like 30 and that the pre-orders start at 3 o'clock? Because I'm curious how many people like are actually going to go early, because I think some of them are thinking, oh, I'll wait it out till midnight, so they may go later. I mean, I don't know. I'm still going to try to, like, I'll still go with the original plan, like try to get there in the morning to snag a pre-order. That's kind of dumb, though, that they're only getting like 30 per store if that information is true, because it's like way more than 30 people are going to show up. And I know people have like their pre-orders like already in, so it's not just people that are like, oh, I need to get a system today. But like, I don't know. Take a photo of a fairy Pokemon. Okay. Yo, James the Catboy. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on into the stream. When do you get your Sinnoh starter from Kitakami? You get it once you complete the main story. So after you finish the story with the ogre, Jacques will be in Kitakami. You can talk to him, and he'll give you the egg. So it's just a matter of timing. I gotcha. Well, I did say I was going to call them like the week of and see what's happening. I may also potentially have to take care of my brother's cat, and like I said, he lives like right next to that GameStop. So if that's the case, and I gotta, because they're out of town, maybe I'll stop over there on the way out and ask them what their plan is. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be there before. And it's based on what starter I got in the beginning of the main game. I'm honestly not sure. So I picked Quaxley as my starter, and I got Chimchar. So I don't know if there's like a correlation between the two. Sneak up on a Pokemon. Take a photo of a wild flying Pokemon. Shoot. So what part, James, what part of the, like, where are you in the DLC? Have you already beaten the main story? Also, I gotta get some new eggs. Bro, are you kidding me? Well, I guess Thunder Thighs over here is too big to fit. My boy too thick. Getting Ogerpon's masks back. So yeah, you're just about done with the teal mask. So like I said, like once you finish it up, you'll talk to Jacques and he'll give it to you. Photo of a fairy type. Do we have any fairies around here? Ooh, does that count? Sweet. So yeah, like I said, I'll try that, and if worst comes to worst, I've still got my my Nintendo. And like I said, realistically, if it opens up around the same time as you got yours, I should hopefully get it like mid June, maybe like a week or two after it comes out. Though someone in our chat said they pre-ordered it on day one, and they still haven't gotten theirs yet. So I'm curious if there's like issues and like everything's out of order. So that may not be accurate. It might be longer than that. Fun times. Yeah. So for all I know, it's just there's no order. It's just all chaos. Which all could have been prevented, you know, if Nintendo had their stuff together. I feel like what they should have done is maybe when they announced it, done like an interest pre-order. And then allocated maybe like 80% of that. Because I feel like it's going to be a long time before they meet demand of everyone that really wants it. Oh, okay, Foxy. That's cool. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming to hang out tonight, doing some BBQs. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you around. Honestly, I don't know who I hate more at this point, Carmen or Kieran. Wait till the Indigo disc. I think that may split the difference. All right, is there anybody in chat that wants to get in on a on some BBQs? We do have 2 open spots available. If anyone is interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep this one going. Still need to find a fairy type. Oh no! You like Kieran? He gets better, kinda. I think I've been searching over 5 minutes just for a fairy type. Same, dude. Along with these eggs. Yeah, I'm sure sometimes since they're trying to have them shipped from Vietnam and everything has been going on around it. Yeah. Yeah, the tariff situation did not helpful to that. I'm curious if... I'm just throwing this out here to spitballing. If Trump didn't put the tariff situation into effect on April 2nd, or was it April 3rd? Whatever day he put them in, if that hadn't happened, I wonder if pre-orders would have been smoother. Because they pulled the pre-orders to prepare for potential price differences or price increases. And then they ended up going back on the tariffs, and it's like, oh yeah, everything's fine now. So, but what can you do? Gotta break out the little floaty. We all know how bad of a swimmer Skrelp is. Also, do y'all think, just kind of veering away from Switch for a second, when ZA comes out in November, do y'all think there's going to be some sort of special like distribution or something for Scarlet and Violet? Hey, you found a fairy type at last. Right on. I mean, we had around BDSP's launch, we had the shiny dogs from Sword and Shield. And then I think right around Scarlet, yeah, right around Scarlet and Violet, we had the other one, Eternatus. And then I know we had a few mythical releases too right before that too. We had the Marshadow, Volcanion, and Genesect. Japan Switch 2 is cheaper. That's what I've heard. Though how much cheaper is theirs compared to ours? I'm going to try to finish this DLC so I can get some of the legendaries, but I also need some from Scarlet so I can get them in... I can only get them in Union Circle. Oh, I got you. Well, I'm sure we'll be doing another Union Circle stream soon, so we can definitely help you out with that. Didn't make it. By 50. That's what it should have been. I don't know what I was doing there. Some parkour or something. Parkour. I guess I'll make a... Well, what do we need? Maybe I can sneak up on this Esper right here. Gotcha. Wait, do we have multiple make a TM? Yeah, we do. Alright, I guess I'm going to make a TM. BRB. Yo, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. How's it going? We got a couple of those. Travel 500 yards and pick up 10 items. I could do that. And I'm not hatching eggs. Good, man. Just hanging. Got off work a little while ago. Well, that's good. Are you done for the weekend, or you still got a couple days? Oh, sweet. We got hatch a Pokemon egg. Which is ironically what I am doing. Oh, we got it. Take a photo with your friends wearing something other than school uniforms. Interesting. All right, Chris, if you want to meet up at the Central Plaza, we can take a picture. Does this... Am what I'm wearing right now, is that considered a school uniform? I feel like it isn't, but I don't know. Clothes-based challenges. Nah, I'm grinding hours all weekend. Grind never stops. Can't stop, won't stop. I hear you, man. I'm working 6 days next week. Alright, let's try it. Please tell me that works. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, so maybe I have to put the, that thing on? Well, I liked my outfit, but I guess this is fine. Oh, so I messed it up. That's it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I guess I'm sporting this tracksuit. Oh yeah, I had a 6-day week the other week. House and dog sitting. Oh man. That doesn't sound too bad. As long as the pets aren't too crazy. I just got back from vacation last week visiting a friend from college, and she's got a bunch of dogs and cats, and one of the dogs is part Chihuahua, and he did not come around to me all week. Like, he just hated me. He'd see me, like, 2 rooms over, and he'd start growling. He'd just start growling at me. Fun times. Okay, Pokemon swimming. We can do that as soon as this egg hatches. Chihuahuas are sketch. Chihuahuas are hell spawn. I do a lot of dog care stuff on the side, family biz. Oh, that's cool. Sounds good. Oh, now I find a ton of comfy when I spent forever looking for one of those fairy photos earlier. That's how it goes. When you don't need them, they're everywhere. But when you do need them, they're just impossible to find. It's crazy. Any Pokemon swimming over here? Nope. It's ridiculous. It would probably help if I put some new eggs in. I was like, why isn't anything hatching? I guess we're going with the last row. Mixing it up a little bit, you know? So GoFest is looking pretty interesting this year, Ryan. Got some pretty stacked events for the all the in-person events. We've got all the Reggies coming back in raids, which, to be honest, from I know two of the Reggie trio are good. And then I think there was one other one of the new releases that was decent. And then we've got the bottle cap coming if you buy the ticket. So I'm definitely getting, well, not the ticket, the path, I think it is. So I'm definitely picking that up. And then I saw something today about a new friendship level. So there's going to be 5 tiers instead of 4. And it might include remote trading, which will be pretty hype. I finally got my hands on a Switch that I now own. I delayed IOU from a friend doing a no healing Nuzlocke on Shield. Ooh, nice! Not really sure how to do Nuzlocke encounters in open world though. So the way I've seen it done is you get like 1 per area. Like the like area, like South Area 2 and whatnot, like stuff like that. I got the ticket for GoFest. Nice. Why the heck are we getting Reggie's back for GoFest? Yeah, I don't really understand that. The only thing I can think of is they're theming it around Gen 8. So they're bringing the two, the Reggie Drago and Reggie Alecki back. And they're like, oh, well, while we're at it, let's just bring everybody back. Because they usually kind of do that for leading up to GoFest, but it's just weird that it's all the Reggies. Like, I don't understand like how that matches, unless the whole season is just themed around ancient treasures. But you can see the encounter, so it feels like cheating. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Oh no, the new Reggies will be there. It's Ice, Steel, and Rock, Regieleki, Regidrago, and then Regigigas. I think they all have separate days, and then Friday they're all going to be in raids. So it's like you get 1 day each of like solo raiding those Pokemon, and then you gotta like pick and choose on Friday. Did you see the new TOS update for Nintendo? No, I haven't. What oh gosh, what are they doing now? Also, I don't know if I've heard something that there's like even if you buy the physical games for the Switch 2, it's just like essentially a digital key. Like there's no data on the card, it's literally just a key that unlocks the digital version of the game, so there's no real physical like cartridges. Well, there is, but it's like you still have to do like a digital download with it. Speaking of Regigigas, did 17 raids for the Shadow with the ticket and no shiny. Oof. Dang, that's rough, man. I did a I think I did all my 5. I was at the fairgrounds in Winston-Salem for a food fest with a friend, and they had a couple gyms there, so I did my 5 free passes and then called it a day. It's really not like, I mean, it's a lot of good experience, and if you're able to get a shiny, it's good, but I don't think it's necessarily a useful Pokemon right now. Maybe Crush Grip will make it better. I don't know. Chris is going to do an analysis of those once they release the stats for it. Yeah, no, the odds are like you should be able to get a shiny within like your first 5 passes, if not if you get the ticket. Like that's some nonsense. It kind of feels like, I mean, recent raid days have felt like they've lowered the odds. Like the Necrozma day that we had back in December. I was with a group of like 20 plus people, and there were only a handful of shinies. Like it's crazy. Those will say key card in the front of the box. Oh, okay. It not having slow snark can save it. Yeah. Though I don't know if they incorporated that into its stat. Well, actually, I don't know if they would. I mean, the stats should still be the same as the main series. Well, they don't have speed, special attack, or special defense. So maybe they incorporated that a little bit into its stats. Maybe. I'm honestly not sure. But it's just, its moveset right now is crap, so you can't really use it for anything. In a resume and the license, it tells you that they brick your Switch if you do anything suspicious. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, if you're using your Switch to do something nefarious, like if you're like pirating games and whatnot, I can kind of understand that. But if you're just doing it so you can like play more games or like just do like stuff with like your own like software, like what's the problem with that? You bought the Switch. They're essentially telling you, like, even though you bought it, it's like a license for you to play our games, which is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like you said, license. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. It's one of the highest CP mons in Go. Yeah, just the moveset that's gonna hold it back. Yeah. Everything, it's, well, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have a good fast move, and the charge moves are just too expensive. If Crush Grip is like a 3-bar move or even a 2-bar move, then it'll be better. But right now, it's just meh. Which is also ridiculous that we just had the raid day for it, and now they're bringing it back again. Like a month and a half later, it's coming back. Can I sneak up on this Alolan Grimer without getting caught? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's a weird situation with their stuff. Also, in the terms of service, say you cannot bring them to court. I hate that too. It's like, you guys are just making ridiculous demands. Unbelievable. Alright, so that'll knock off 2 things. And on top of that, you have to communicate with them personally if something is wrong with your Switch. So you mean, like, if there's like a power issue, like you got to specifically go through Nintendo, you can't bring it through like a third-party electric or a electronic shop? See, I hate that so much. It's like, I get they can't be loosey-goosey with the rules, because, like, it opens, like, people to do, you know, do, like the stuff, like, nefarious stuff with their Switches. But at the same time, it's like, the more you restrict, like, you're just going to piss people off. I don't know. I think they've gone insane with the Pal World court situation. No, that's the right name for it. Yeah, that whole situation just drives me up a wall. Because they said at the beginning that they weren't going to do anything. They were asked about that. It's like, hey, are they infringing on Pokemon? And they didn't say anything about it. They're like, we'll monitor the situation, but as of right now, we have nothing. And like the funny thing is, like I've been following that a little bit. Like the stuff that they're claiming that Power World stole from them, they've taken from other games. And I mean, sure, like the mechanics are similar and it's kind of similar to Pokemon, but like they don't have proof for that. Essentially, all they're trying to do right now is they're just trying to squeeze them until they just dissolve the company. Sorry for ranting, y'all, but that just drives me up a wall. And it's like, I don't even think they're mad about that. They're just jealous that Power World made a game that Pokemon fans really want. Like, if Power World was exact, like, if Pokemon could do something like Power World, that would be, like, people would go nuts. I would go nuts. I mean, it's essentially Legends Arceus 2.0. Three Ditto blocks in the Central Plaza. Alright, let's do it. I am on my way. Also, I don't know if it was just me, but like are the Ditto blocks supposed to be like out in the open? Like I assumed like they were like see how like all these blocks down here are purple? Like I thought they were like that, like they were in the structures, but the ones that I found are just like sitting out in the open, like on the top of structures and whatnot. But hey, that's good to know for the future. I haven't heard that one. I'll talk to Miyamoto tomorrow and see if he can do something. More legs, y'all. That's hilarious, y'all. Yeah, you can bring your Switch 2 to a repair shop, but you're taking a risk by letting them play with the inside of the Switch 2 and potentially breaking it in the process. That's insane. Gosh, that annoys the hell out of me. Alright, where are these blocks at? I mean, the blocks should have reset after we disbanded the Union Circle. So I don't understand why we're not seeing any. Also, like I was saying, all the ones that were that were that we found the first time around, they were all like out in the open. But now I'm not seeing anything. This is strange. Dude has been coming to our restaurant nonstop. Oh, oh yeah, because he's that would make sense. That's wild. Does he pull up with like all the security, like Mario and Luigi? Oh hey, I found one. Okay, well we've got one. How many do we need? 3? Yeah, 3. Okay, so I guess they're in like cracks and crevices too. Oh, sweet. There's 2. Ooh, is that a flying? Was that a flying Pokemon or is that you? Yeah, it was probably you. Hey, you found the 3rd one? Right on. Yeah, those Ditto blocks were hard to find. Like, when we had to find the 5 when there were 4 of us, like, they were all in, like, the top pillars and stuff. But, like, you had to go in, like, little crevices and whatnot. That was strange. Not a fan of the Ditto blocks. Also, you can't even catch them. I don't think. Maybe it's because we're in the central plaza and you have to be like out in the overworld. Yeah, 3 personal bodyguards and an interpreter. Whew. That's wild. How long is he in town for? Is it like is he here like just like for the foreseeable future? Or is he coming like for like the opening week? Still got 3 shiny gimme goal. Oh yeah, I forgot you had those. Yeah, if anyone here needs an extra shiny gimme goal, Foxy's got a few of them. Dude loves his bourbon. Man out here drinking like he's 21. Okay, 500 yards. Yeah, I guess we'll knock out the 500 yards because we're here. Yeah, opening week, making sure the Nintendo part is up to spec. Oh, I got you. Have you actually met him, like, in person, or, like, did you just see him? Yeah, that's pretty cool. You could say that. Is that a Ditto block? It is not, but it looks like a Ditto block. Maybe there's a Ditto block here. Along with this non-shiny Skrelp, of course. Yeah, we met him in person. I almost lost my job. Oh, snap. Man, that's wild. Alrighty. How many more of these things am I going to have to hatch before we finally get our shiny? I know I'm complaining, but we got a lot of shinies tonight, so I really shouldn't be. Well, the ones that are going to be the real pain in the neck are the Paradox Pokemon. because you can't breed those. So realistically, the only way to get them is to union circle with someone that has the opposite game and then go to their area and catch it. But I think it limits the amount of spawns you can get to like 5 per area. So that's gonna be a blast. Make a sweet sandwich. All right, Chris, that's all you. Strawberries, jam, all that sweet stuff. Oh no, get away. Excuse me, all. Oh no, did not want to do that. No, no, no. Oh, actually, that wasn't bad. I was expecting them to give a notification like, oh, they want to learn all these moves. I guess it's just doing it automatically, so that's cool. We'll definitely take that. Somehow I managed to get the top bread next to the sandwich where the kiwi and strawberry bounce on top of the bread. But it seems to have been a good sandwich. Hey, yo, that's crazy. And I wish I could have seen that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sorry, y'all. So I just got a I just got a notification. I was supposed to get a package express delivery. It was supposed to come either today or tomorrow. I just got a notification that it's now coming on Tuesday. So that's frustrating. It's also a package, so that order came on Wednesday and it got stolen. And I contacted the company and they were kind enough to send me a new order. Fun times. But apparently there's a, they suspect it's one particular UPS driver that comes around like mid-afternoon. I guess they're like texting like a friend or something, and then they're coming shortly after to pick up the packages, according to my apartment complex. So, fun stuff. Oh, and I gotta put out I gotta get some new eggs. If you ever have trouble with people stealing packages, it's best to fill a shipping box with used cat litter, put a shipping label on it, and put it out on the porch. Honestly, I thought about doing that. I was thinking about doing that yesterday. But yeah, if that's the case, then it's I'm probably gonna have it shipped to like a PO box or something, or not a PO box. There's like a UPS pickup or a store. Yeah, for real though. It's a great idea. I also wish I had access to. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but there's like there's videos of like, so porch pirates will pick up a package and they'll take it home, and it's like a specially designed box where it'll like it'll make a loud siren when they open it up. It'll spray glitter everywhere. Some of them will spray, they'll do fart spray. And then, like, there's a bunch of pins that open up on it, so they can't get the box back on top. And then it, like, snaps a photo at the end. And then sends a GPS signal to where it's at. I kind of wish I had access to one of those, but those are, like, thousands of dollars, so... Not doing that. Yeah, this is the second time I've had a package stolen. First time wasn't recently, but still annoying. I unfortunately live in an ungated apartment complex, so anyone can come in. And also our office is reluctant to take packages, and there's nowhere in the mailroom they can put it, even though they technically did at one point. Fun times, y'all. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll do that. What do we still need? Make a TM. Well, I guess I'll make a TM. So is anybody playing the Pokemon Go Community Day tomorrow? Or doing the Max Battle Day on Sunday for Machamp? I'll be doing Calm Day tomorrow afternoon. I'm debating if I want to go out for it or not. It is a Stardust event, so that definitely makes it worth it. But we'll see. I'll have family over this weekend, so I gotta see which Go events I'll get to. That's fair. At least with Community Day, like, you can do it from anywhere. Where can you post your friend code for the Switch? There should be a tab in the Discord for it. The I think it's the Switch FC swap. Yeah, under Pokemon Console, it should say Switch FC swap. You can post codes there. Or you're more than welcome to post it in chat too if you want, but that might get lost in the sea of messages probably. Another non-shiny. Aw, dang it, I missed it. Now I gotta wait for this egg to hatch. Oh, there you are. What was I gonna do? Hatch this egg, I guess. Can't look to see what quests we got. Sneak up on one, 500 yards, make a TM. Oh, and then auto battling. My guy just straight up just did not like water. Yeah, so just kind of giving a heads up for tonight. We'll probably wrap things up in the next 30 minutes or so. Probably get through one more set of... Actually, we just completed that, so now we've got our task. Let's see what our hint is. Dragon flying. What dragon flying types we got? Altaria? I'm pretty sure it's Altaria. Altaria Silhouette. I bet. Altaria it is. But yeah, we'll probably be wrapping things up in the next 30 minutes or so. Probably shouldn't be up too late tonight. Given that I've been up crazy late the past 2 nights in a row. And then, as for next week's stream, more than likely we'll just be streaming later on Friday. Maybe like 7:30 or 8. Honestly, depends how late I'm at work for. Hey Scyther, if you'd like to fly right now, that would be appreciated. I guess not. I don't know why I thought that was shiny for a second. The yellow looked a little... Well, the middle part looked a bit different. But it was still yellow. Ugh. Oh, hey, Chris. I see you. Looking for that Altaria. I think I might know where it is, hopefully. Or I could be way off, and this is just going to be a wild goose chase. Excuse me. Found it! Ooh, yes, yes! Stay up there. There we go. I found you! Oh no. Oh, great. Oh no. Rip. Great. Oh, seriously? Bruh. Bruh, that's so obnoxious. No, no, it does not. See, that's what I tried. So I tried using Ultra Balls for the first two, and then I figured it would have worked. But then when it was down to one turn, it wouldn't let me flee right away, which I don't understand that logic. I'm level 100, and it's only level 60. I mean, I know I'm a rock type, so I'm slower, but like, shouldn't I be fast enough that I'll be able to flee? It's crazy. Alright, y'all, let's try this again. Fun times, y'all. Fun times. Got it. It only cost me three Ultra Balls, two Quick Balls, and 12,000 Poke Dollars. Oy. And also this Smeargle. And now you hatch. Literally, if this egg hatched right before that battle, I wouldn't have lost anything. But what can you do? Fun times. Fun times. Ah, there you are. Pokemon swimming. I feel ya. I'm shiny hunting Lapras, and that's all they do. Bruh, when we had that red, green, and blue event after Pokemon Day, every Lapras I faced, that was always what they would start with, except for like 2 of them that like broke the mold and just did like Ice Beam or Surf or something like that. But everyone else that I faced used Perish Song off the top. I was like, bruh. Oh, our group disbanded. Chris, did you disconnect or did you have to go? All right, looking at the just taking a quick look to see what we got for outbreaks. Had an internet connection hiccup. Probably disconnected. Oh, gotcha. Dang, that's annoying. Alright, so we got another Rookidee. Got a Palmy. Don't need Fletchling. Don't need... That's one way to ensure we didn't keep going too long. Yeah. It's like, okay, you've had enough. Go to bed. I'll probably hatch a few more eggs before heading out. Need a Floatzel, but I'll probably go for 2 Weasel. What does Kitakami have? Ooh, Timber Outbreak. Dang, that's nice. And then what does Blueberry Academy have? Swashbuck. Whatever this thing is. And Seal. Literally, I'm still on that last event, so I got 2 full boxes of Shiny Lapras, but still they're a pain. Dang. Yeah, I can't even imagine how many Perish songs you had to endure at that point. This is my first time getting into a Union Circle. Thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, no problem, Christopher. Anytime. Yeah, we do these kinds of streams semi-regularly. So if you're ever around on a Friday night when we're doing it and you want to stop by, you're more than welcome to. I think we may potentially do one next Friday, depending on my work schedule. And then I think we might be doing one the first week of June. So, just putting that out there. I think I only want like 3 legendary in the Union Circle. Oh, which ones? Actually, tell you what, y'all. Since Paldea has a Rookidee, we'll go ahead and do a Rookidee outbreak to get our try to get our final shiny, and then we'll call it a night. Because I don't want to leave off the fact that we're still we've got 2 of the 3. I wasn't happy that we did a full sandwich earlier and we didn't We didn't get to finish it. So we'll do one more sandwich. If we get it beforehand, that'll be it. If we have to go to the full sandwich, then we'll also be done. Either way, one more sandwich is what we'll do. Oh no. Where is this? Where are these Rookity? Don't tell me they're down there too. Oh. Actually, you know what? I mean, there's a decent bit of Rookity up here, so I think we should be fine. Yeah, let's try it. I'm going to go ahead and put these eggs back. We're up to 7. Actually, we'll just say 6. That was 7. That's 8. Alright, that's 12. 13. 14, 15, quarter of the way there. Yeah, I gotta start spending my BP myself, because I still gotta upgrade the 3 of the habitats. So I gotta do the legendaries as well. Alright, that's 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 12. 13, 14, 15. Bro, what are you running away for? Running away for? Get him. That's 5 and 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Up to 45, 15 more to go. So 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, sandwich time. Last sandwich of the night, y'all. Can we get a shiny Rookity to complete the family? Find out in the next 30 minutes. So any predictions on how long it's going to take to get this this shiny Rookity? I'm going to say 18 minutes in. So it's currently 1 o'clock. At 1:18 we'll get it. Well, technically 1:01 now, so 1:19. Oh, nice. We got some little clusters, too. That's so annoying that they spill over like that. 16 minutes? Aight. So 1:17, 1:19. Anybody else want to make a guess? Is that it? That can't be it, y'all. No, those are whatever these things are. Oh dang, there's a lot down here. Okay, this is worrying me a little bit. Seeing so many Rookity. Not sure if I actually have the bonus or not, because I might have knocked out just regular ones that weren't a part of the mass outbreak. Oh boy. Like I said, we're just looking for yellow. So if anyone sees a yellow bird, shout it on out. It'll probably be a very long delay between your messages coming through and me seeing them, so I guess we'll see. I honestly should have gone down there and knocked out a bunch. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yo, we got it! Yes! It's over! Let's go. Holy smokes, y'all. That was quick. How long did that take? Oh, get away, get away. Aww. Five minutes, y'all. That's all that took to get that that shiny Rookity. 5 minutes, Foxy. Actually, yeah, 5 minutes. That was crazy, y'all. Let me see what else we have around here. If there's anything else I can use this for. Yeah. Yeah, we started at 101, and we just clocked it at 106. Yeah, we got that lickety split. Right? I honestly wish there was better... Actually, what other flying types are in Paldea? I mean, we got 24 minutes. Just doing a quick searcheroo. Dang, I think I may have all the flying types. Actually, there's Braviary, Rufflet. What else? There's Hoppip, but I feel like I could run a grass sandwich with that. What do you think, Foxy? Hoppip or Rufflet? I'm just gonna run out the sandwich for one of those. Any preference between those two? Anybody in chat either hunting Rufflet or Hoppip? Because we still need both of those. Rufflet? Alright, Rufflet it is. Heading to the Asado Desert for 20-ish more minutes. 21 minutes. But yeah, that's crazy, y'all. I guess that's a bit of a redemption for the last sandwich that we didn't get anything on. Because we ran a second sandwich and got nothing. Wouldn't it be funny if we found this one in like 5 minutes too? Nine minutes. Alright. Well, let's see, 9 minutes from now, that would give us another 10 minutes, so 10 minutes of Hoppip. If it happens, I mean. Our luck's been cracked enough tonight, so... I saw the pink bag for the soft sand, and I was like, is that a shiny Stardust? Got too much shiny on the mind. Ah, so many Rufflet. And a Murkrow. I know if Chris would hear, he'd be going all nuts over those. Fortunately, hopefully I don't get one. I've already got, I think, 3 of them, at least 2. So I've got the whole family complete. Alright, got 6 minutes left, Foxy. Any on this rock? Nope. Big Bird shiny? No. Gotcha. I gotcha on your edge of your seat, huh? Yeah. None over there. None there. Man, this game would have benefited so much from the shiny sound. You know, I wonder if I know they're bringing it back for Legends ZA, which is cool, but I'm curious if they're going to bring that or continue to keep it for Gen 10 in what I assume will be 2026. Like if they'll just keep it as like a side game thing, or if they'll start implementing it into the main series. Because I know a lot of people wanted the shiny sound in Scarlet and Violet. Some people say like, oh, it's too easy. You're getting shinies left and right. I mean, like, I don't mind it. 11, a little under 12 minutes to go. Can we get a shiny Rufflet before the clock runs out? If we do, that would be pretty hype, but if not, I'm happy with what we got tonight. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if, like, I know it's region based, but if, like, for 4th of July, for US birthday, they do a Rufflet, like, day or two. That would be kind of funny. I know they did that once in Pokemon Go. It was like 2-ish years ago, where it was on a his Spotlight Hour was on a Tuesday, or 4th of July was on a Tuesday. And 10 minutes, still no shiny, but like I said, still got plenty of time left. We're just out here, just riding the vibes, y'all. As we get sand everywhere. You know what's funny about Rufflet is I've done so many shiny hunts for this thing. I think I've done a couple outbreaks, and I've done what I'm doing right now, just riding through the desert, just looking at clusters, and I haven't found a shiny. There was one stream, I think we were doing, we may have been doing Union Circle, and one showed up randomly. It wasn't even the same type of sandwich we were doing, and yet it just showed up, and it was like, that's crazy. So maybe that's the strat to get Rufflet. You don't have to look for it. You gotta be hunting something else, and it's like, oh, now I'll show up. Show up when you least expect it, right? Forgot I already checked that one. Alright, we got 7.5 minutes. Where'd the music go? There we go. It's like it usually doesn't take that long to kick in, does it? We got 3.5 minutes, y'all. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny to end the night? Nope, still no shinies. Shiny Rufflet, at least. Like I was saying earlier, they typically don't come when I'm trying to hunt it. But then, like, the one day where I was hunting something completely different, I was like, oh, now I'm going to show up. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's a hard shiny. Alright, 2-minute warning. You hear that, Rufflet? You got 2 minutes to come out. Wait, that's not it, is it? No. No, that is not. For real, y'all, it would be really funny if on Independence Day they do a Rufflet event. I'm gonna laugh if that actually happens. Or Braviary, rather. They'd probably go with Braviary. And time. You got any shinies in this cluster? Nope. No shinies. Oh well. I mean, it's a bummer we didn't get Rufflet in like the 19 minutes we had, but I'm still happy with what we got. I mean, we got a Choodle and 3 Rookity. Like, you can't beat that. Getting a whole shiny family in one night, plus Choodle. So, that was pretty good. Alrighty, y'all. I think that is gonna do it. Thank you to everyone who came out to tonight's stream. Thank you to Foxy, Christian, Chris, this Fanfi, I guess. Doge, Hero, everyone that stopped by today. It was a lot of fun. Great doing some, it was a lot of fun doing the, what are they called? Barbecue, BBQs with y'all. And yeah, just a little recap. So next week, stream will probably be delayed. We'll probably start later, like around like 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Check out the community tab for updates and also our Discord server. If you use exclamation Discord, it'll give you the link to that. And yeah, that's all I really got. How's it going, Prism? Day's been pretty good. We're wrapping up stream right now. We got 4 shinies. Got a Choodle plus 3 Rookities. So that was pretty good. But yeah, like I said, if anyone is interested in joining our Discord server, we have a link to that on there, and that's usually where I'll post updates about our streams. So yeah, that's all I really got. So hope you guys have a good rest of your evening and your weekend. Good luck with Community Day and the Machamp Raid Day on Sunday, and I'll see you guys hopefully next week. Have a good night, y'all.